We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United, and they play Bournemouth.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
This is looking better with every stride. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Marcos Senesi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Luke Shaw. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Waiting for the moment to get through. Oh, heroic tackle! Tavernier. Well, this is a superb run. Could be setting something now. And it's on now. Ooh, got in the way of it. And a good tackle that results in a corner kick. They decide against putting it in. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that is where it ends. Christie. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. All a bit chaotic, this. Luke Shaw. Promising looking attack from United.
Attending his first game here today, so welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a
fantastic change in possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Harry Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Burma. A good spell of patient possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Need to get tighter here to put them ahead. Maguire. Here's Maguire. Mateus Cunha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Just a little untidy. Mateus Cunha. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fernandez. Now Mateus Cunha. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This could get interesting. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Smith. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And with that, the first half. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Shaw. Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Maguire. Oh, that's really well cut out. Diogo Dalot. Harry Maguire. Mateus Cunha. There could be something building for United now. Smith. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
To take the lead. It might still happen.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Truffert. Ryan Christie. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Tavernier. They've lost it, needlessly, really. On they go, under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Shaw. Casemiro. And on to Dalot. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And that's straight into the first defender. Could be something on from this. Tavernier. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Christie. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Chance to score! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. 20 minutes left to play. Tavernier. And the cross is blocked. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Luke Shaw. And Burmo. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they profit from this? That hasn't got far. Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Harry Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
An open invitation on the wing here. Closed it down well. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Casemiro. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Now, this might be promising. And there goes the final whistle. It's all...
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they face Bournemouth.
Great to be here. It's important that both teams
We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
It's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. Well off target.
Tavernier. On to Tavernier. Now opening things up. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Excellent strike! Oh, a respectable free kick. But that's top quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bukayo Saka. Bournemouth recovering possession well. Tavernier. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Bukayo Saka. Went in strongly, decisively. Ezzy. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Beautiful pass. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Pressure applied. Bournemouth struggling to keep possession. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Evanilson. From a long way out, not troubling the keeper. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Shot is on! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And in the right position to read it. Saka. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Declan Rice. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And continues his run. And good safe hands on display. A long way from the perfect pass.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come.
And the shot. Corner kick given to Arsenal.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Nilsson. That's a good-looking ball. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And Scott. Nilsson. Smith. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And watched all the way by the keeper.
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but it's clearly not over the...
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Well, good effective pressure. Well, that's going to be all for... The second half has begun here in North London. Too fair. Arsenal regaining possession. Lot to like about that pass. Good looking effort! To stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Using space on the opposite flank now. And Scott. Let's fly here! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Goes for goal! And holds on to it confidently. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Smith. Bournemouth unable to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
He wasn't likely to get away with that. that work. What a goal it was.
Number 16, Marcus Cavalier.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. And a tidy challenge. Couldn't get it through. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Scott with it now. From well out. I'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Too fair. An effective challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Eze. Trossard. And thwarted there, following the cross. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he has options available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Minutes left for play. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, useful ball. Good challenge.
Yeah, but that could have easily gone wrong.
Eze. On to Saka. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Scott. And that is how to beat your opponent. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? In the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. And that will be all for this game. A success story as...
Arsenal hosting Manchester City, and that's a virtual guarantee of excitement, incident, and a post-match score. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, it's a penalty! But no card for it.
Yeah, he's got off lightly there, you know.
And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Off we go at 1-0. Bernardo Silva. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Having a go for goal! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. No need for a stoppage here. Rodri. Good ball in behind. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. It's a long way out. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? City with acres of space to attack. And trying his luck. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Ryan Cherki. Leandro Trossard. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Haaland. Good positioning, does the job. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. This looks promising from Arsenal. Eberechi Eze. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. And the ball comes in. It's away, but not far enough. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Jeremy Doku. Closed it down well. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Haaland. Good work to regain possession. Need to get tighter here. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Now, this might be promising. Chance for the equaliser. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Just needs the composure now. And again. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Need to get tighter here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Working hard to win it back there. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Oh, it's hit the post. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And that brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so...
The goals were clinical.
As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Jeremy Doku. An attack that's come to nothing. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Given away by Arsenal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Might as well start walking. That has to be another yellow. Oh, good stop. Had to be on his toes. So an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Cherky. Looking to cut in now. Really solid defending.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
I'm afraid that's careless. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And the referee signals advantage. Well, the ref tried to let it go, but there's no choice with that one. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one.
Attending his first game here today, so welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Silva. Possession lost and won. Seen and sorted just in time. Jeremy Doku. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Arsenal with width here. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
A chance now for a quick transition. Having a go for goal! Blocked for now. It's been delivered. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It came off the defender. Corner. And the ball comes in. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Oh, they're in on goal. Goes for goal. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Here's the shot. Still a chance. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Haaland. Oh, what a challenge. Had to get that right. Well, this is a superb run. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. Well, surely that has to be a red. Arsenal are making a change here.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka, to be replaced by number 8, Martin Odegaard.
Good positioning does the job. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, against the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Still going, the ref letting them play. They found a way through. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Promising looking ball. And he's offside, the flag is up. Silva. Ryan Cherki. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that one is got away. The ball won, they could be in. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Jurrien Timber. tackle. The chance has gone. He'll have a go. And deflected out for a throw-in. Well, ambitious effort. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able to...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Aston Villa.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Matty Cash. Nicely constructed. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This looks more than decent. Emiliano Buendia. Good effort here. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And foul it is then. Buendia. Our play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Eze. Can they carve out a chance? Must take the lead here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Matty Cash.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please
And intercepted it.
after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turn.
Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Nicely weighted ball. McGinn. Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Gyökeres. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Morgan Rodgers. And the through ball. McGinn. Giving it here. Oh, he's been denied by the bar.
Yeah, it's a nice bit of skill there. Lovely dink over the keeper, but just doesn't come down in time.
Declan Rice. Now with Saka. And the ball back with Villa now. He made good progress there. He fancies it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Interesting pass. Gives it a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. In the right place to cut out the pass.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. And they're starting to create...
Oh, this is promising soon. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Now what can they do from here? And striking it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Oh, you'll have a go. It was on its way in. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. It's still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Gyökeres. And a throw in for Arsenal. And he read it well, intercepting it. John McGinn. Here is Digne. Tielemans. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Arsenal have given it away. Look at Digne. Rodgers. There's the shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Cash. Now with Rodgers. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Tielemans. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Ezzy. And intercepting it. Could be dangerous. And the ruling is offside here. So a half an hour remaining. Intercepting it intelligently.
Villa are very much in control over these last 15 minutes. They've created some...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Splendid defending. Now in a more than decent position. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Saka. Rice with it. Good looking pass. The post and back in play. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Subimendi. Ezzy. Decent effort! Well, the idea was right, and a pretty comfortable save in the end. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Watkins. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lucadinha. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his man.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And in the end, he's run out of space. Arsenal have given it away. Individual brilliance. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Just cutting off the supply. Rodgers. Oh, it might be. Might be a chance to break. Lead into the centre. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. And snuffing out the danger. Morgan Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could catch them on the break. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And nearly a goal after that striking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Pick the right...
This could be the equaliser. So the referee's whistle means full time. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. And the corner conceded. Corner kick played in. Far too close for the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Waited well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, hold on, looks good.
And a textbook interception. Mateus Cunha. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. More than decent this from United. From the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Safely away.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Throw in here for Arsenal. Eze. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. To put them in front. Goal! To give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Maguire. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Casemiro. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Yuri and Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a good idea. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, read it really well. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, it might be. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Maguire. Here's Luke Shaw. Mateus Cunha. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Bukayo Saka. Dangerous ball. On a time for composure on the ball. Maguire. United could be onto something. Fine pass. Casemiro. And a good intervention. And support available. Can he put them in front? And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash and got there just in time.
It's a fine United move in the making. Can they nudge in front? Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box and taking care of the situation. Bimo. And there it is, the referee. And the second half has begun here in North London. Diogo Dalot. Harry Maguire now. Casemiro lost the ball. Feeding it through. Oh, disappointing end to that. Danger building. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bukayo Saka. And intercepted it. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Possession lost by Arsenal. Diogo Dalot. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Urian Timber. On to Saka. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, surely! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Burmo. Now what can they do from here? And easily intercepted. Excellent vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes, and fine goalkeeping. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And teammates to play it to. This could square the game. Not out of the woods yet. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. A fine block. Clear deflection, and a corner now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Burmo. A good vision there. Can they do it? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too. United might be able to cash in. Delivered into the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Burmo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Danger building. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, big moment! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Interception to snuff out the danger. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. Burmo. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Bruno Fernandes trying to open them up. Possible chance. Strong hand on that one. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Really good build-up, but no end product. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books.
don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from Bournemouth's Vitality Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Bournemouth and they take on Manchester United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Casemiro. This looks promising from United. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. This could be threatening. To take the lead. The ball's still loose. Must finish. Now, this could be costly. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Promising looking ball. Played their way into danger here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Luke Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Burmo. Now with Casemiro. Lovely setup. Fernandez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Mateus Cunha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising position, this. Casemiro. Played in with that. This to level it. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Number 19, Brian Maguire.
Christie. Truffet. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
To edge ahead. Fernandez. They found a way through and played in now. And it's held on to comfortably. Ryan Christie. Christie. Well read to gain possession. Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. Has the space to whip it in here. And the forward progress continues. And offside rules the assistant referee. Eva Nielsen. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Fernandez. And on to Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Maguire. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Now to deliver a good ball in. And that brings the first half to a close. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Ryan Christie. Adam Smith. Ryan Christie. Great instinct there to cut it out. Excellent progress, and it continues. He will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. The press works, now to push forward. Mateus Cunha. And the cross comes in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Adam Smith. United with the ball again. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. This is looking good. What next? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And with all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
There could be something building for United now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. Casemiro. Dalot. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Now it needs a good ball in. Over them all to the back post. Put it away, but not far. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? On he goes. Terrific. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to the vehicle?
He's setting something now.
Thank you.
could go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And Burma. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
We're inside the final, and he's through here. And it's in to put them in front. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Ryan Christie. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Adam Smith. Setting up the chance. They might be in. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Genuine chance here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Can he finish? And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Dallo. So much room out wide now for United. He's flying forward here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. This could get interesting. The attack broken up. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Dallo. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Bournemouth versus Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Scott with it now. Senesi. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Adrien Truffert. Arsenal have it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Evanilson. Great ball over the top. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Trossard. And good anticipation. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Gyökeres. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then.
Number 14, Victor Gyökeres.
Scott with it now. Truffert. On to Tavernier. Adrien Truffert. Timed his challenge magnificently. It's a fierce effort. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Truffert. Now with Ryan Christie. Clever defending. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Can they set up a chance? Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Saka. On to Gyökeres. Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. Smith. Can he find the right pass? He had to score, and he does. So there we have it, 2-1. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, this could be menacing. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Eze. Marcus Tavernier. Adrien Truffert. Could be threatening. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Eze. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Giving it a go. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Smith. Now with Hill. Tavernier. And Adam Smith on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Gyökeres. Now with Tavernier. Well, Bournemouth couldn't keep it. Trossard. Rice with it. Adrien Puther. Well, they have it again. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Evanilson. And Adam Smith on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. A real opening now. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And Scott. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Has a goal! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now, who can he play it to? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Got away completely. Scott with it now. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And he read it well.
Read it really well.
Fully committed there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
Opportunity here. A strong hand on the ball. On to Tavernier. And the defensive intervention there. Possibilities for them to counter. And in with a real chance. He can't hold on to it. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Given away by Arsenal. Evanilson. Well, that is asking to be booked. Has eyes for goal! And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. Subimendi. Christie. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. Now can they hit them on the counter? From the keeper to avert the danger. Now with Scott. Tavernier. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Victor Gyökeres. Takes it on. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intelligent ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might do damage on the break. Victor Gyökeres. Superb block. A throw has been given. Gyökeres. Oh, it might be! Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's gone for goal. Could be dangerous. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he'll take it on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Not the pass he had in mind. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes, the word. Christie. Nicely timed tackle. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying... You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Erling Haaland. And a strong tackle. Can he find the right pass? Bukayo Saka. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Very quick thinking there. Ryan Cherki. Oh, danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Silva. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rodri. And support available. Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Gabriel. William Saliba. Rice with it. Declan Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Doku. Given away by City. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Saka. And the advantage is with City. Super pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Must take the lead here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. The ball back with Arsenal now. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Can they deliver here? He's going to have a go here. And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. And suddenly on the front foot. Now looking dangerous here. Such an ambitious run. Determined defending. So out for a throw-in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Top-class defending. Holland. Oh, fancy footwork. Holland. And a fine tackle. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Beautiful pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Trossard. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Good looking cross. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Jeremy Doku. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact.
Harris.
Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Oh, that's a clever ball. A very timely interception. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Holland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's a promising City move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking pass. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that would make a great opportunity.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Excellent vision. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Subimendi. Urian Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move, but timely defending when it mattered. Holland. Shecky. Snuffed out the danger immediately. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. On to Semenyo. On to Holland. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Opportunity to go ahead. Arsenal have given it away. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Ezzy. A really good pass. Oh, good vision. He got a good palm on it. Rodri. And the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. "20 minutes to go in this one. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Nicely saved. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. A very effective challenge put in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Saka. Couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. He's blocked it. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's always a risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Excellent strike! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Oh, it took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Showing ambition. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
And nicely struck. Well, not much came of that.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And cutting it out. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. So the final whistle.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Aston Villa versus Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Taken cleanly and held on to. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Zubimendi. And that is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Here's the switch. Nice ball. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Victor Gyökeres. Played through nicely, and the attack collapses. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It's on for the shot! Handled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And a goal kick coming up. Zubimendi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Good work to beat the challenge. Driven in low, but that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Tielemans. This could get interesting. Ever closer to goal here. Zubimendi. Closed it down well. Ollie Watkins. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, no way through there.
Buendia. They found a way through, and he's through here. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Victor Gyökeres. William Saliba. Well read to gain possession. Plenty of open space to explore here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zubimendi. Pass played through perfectly. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And that's a really good pick out.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Onana. Could take things forward a notch here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Time to get creative from here. He'll have a go here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. They come away with the ball. Buendia. Looks a good ball. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, just behind it, and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And with that, the first... All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Zubimendi. Played to Gabriel. Declan Rice. Timber. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. This looks promising from Arsenal. Cross deep towards the back post. Offside has been given here. Buendia. There's room to do something here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jurrien Timber. This could get interesting. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've got to get back quickly. Chance for the lead. A heroic stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Eze. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And it's on now. Amazing! Had to score, but didn't. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
A really good interception to take the ball. They found a way through. Setting up the chance. Oh, what a chance! Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Into the wall, and it's stopped. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Brilliant! Great save!
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Played in with that. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Rice.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Well, that's how to clear it. We've got 20 to go in this one. Arsenal come away with the ball. That's a good ball. To take the lead. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gabriel. Onto Rice. It's a good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. An easy cushion, and the ball is under the keeper's control. Tielemans. A move of real promise developing. Could be all square here. Opportunity here. Still a problem. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Zubimendi. To go. Onana. Tielemans. They certainly still believe this looks promising. On to Tielemans. What a chance! Still something on maybe.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Villa's last big chance to get something from this game. You have to say it was a great save, though.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Opportunity now. And stopped straight away. Could be a chance to break here. Pushing nicely upfield here. And now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Now, can he get the crossing? Brilliant. More of that, please. And there it is. It's full. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have...
Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. It's put into the middle. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo. Genuine chance here. A heroic stop.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Saka. United recovering possession well. And Burma. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Leandro Trossard. This could be dangerous. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. Victor Gyökeres. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Given away by Arsenal. Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot. Oh, could be here. Decent chance, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Closed it down well. Diogo Dalot. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bruno Fernandes. Brian Mbeumo. Chance for the lead. No chance is taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. He delivered. Set up for the shot, and he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Scruffy play, ball lost. Brian Mbeumo. And the attack collapses. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Diogo Dalot. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
There's Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rice. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And Burma. The press works. Now to push forward. Played in with that. Luke Shaw. And it was spotted.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Casemiro. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Victor Gyökeres. Now, what can they do from here? Wasteful from Arsenal. Bruno Fernandes. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Brian Mbeumo. Now Mateus Cunha. Good pressure high up the pitch. Luke Shaw. Beaten easily here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Chance to go ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Harry Maguire. Here's Maguire. Maguire. Luke Shaw. Now Harry Maguire. Dallo. Now with Maguire. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. What a chance here! Well, it stopped the chance, but at what cost? Arsenal are making a change here. And a fine save, really well kept out. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And they might be in. A chance to cross here. And that is an easy one to claim. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Diogo Dallo. Now with Casemiro. Setting up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Fernandes. A good spell of patient possession. Put into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Really good pass. This to be level. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Only half the job done there. Dallo. Opportunity now. And a superb block. Timber. Piero Incapia. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal showing good wit here. Genuine chance here. Another goal. goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Shaw. Well, Mateus Cunha. Luke Shaw. Promising looking attack from United. Maguire. Luke Shaw. Casemiro. Oh, it must be here. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Declan Rice. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nkapia. Well read to gain possession. And Burmo. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Nkapia. Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. United with the ball again. Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Casemiro. Luke Shaw. And on to Casemiro. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon.
Yeah, they need to take more risk with their passing now.
Luke Shaw. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Gyökeres. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Approaching the last knockings now, and United look like a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Rice, having a look. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Brian Mbeumo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Casemiro. And it's comfortably gathered. Well, the referee has blown.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dembele. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. And covering tremendous ground here. A good-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Dembele, now with Mendes, plenty of support here. But the keeper was already on his way, excellent anticipation. Tah. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Now with Musiala. PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Konrad Laimer. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Harry Kane. Making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, good vision. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Dembele. Can he put them in front? Oh, still danger here. Defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Luis Diaz. Good-looking move. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? Not out of the woods. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Fabian. On to Mendes. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Looking for the angle. And possibilities here. Can he give them the lead? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Dembele. And PSG giving it away. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Chances on. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Stanisic. And Kimmich. Upamecano. Now with Olise. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. Cross could be useful. Appear to be in two minds. And that brings to an end. But so back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Tar. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Kimmich. On to Olise. And strong play here. Chance to equalise. Spot on with that tackle. Tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, great vision. Tar. Now with Upamecano. Harry Kane. Looking pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Savouring, pure brilliance. Hakimi. Now with Net. Vitor Pereira. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Good passage of play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Stanisic. Clever defending. That's a good looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Can he put it away? Oh, touched onto the post. Regained possession. PSG looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Tar. Konrad Laimer. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Richard Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Minge. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Upamecano. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. Oh, just in time.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Luis Diaz. And a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern Cup. And a goal! He's doubled the total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Net. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Tough to finish. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Joao Neves. And a good idea. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Upamecano. Musiala. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
They're using the space really well, you've got to say. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. And full time it is, a perfect start for...
Welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the keeper deals with that one easily. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. No way through for that one. Nicely won, and behind for a corner kick.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
And there won't be any rebounds there. Di Marco. Could be something on from this. Martinez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Neves. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And the promise of something happening is over. Beautifully weighted ball. Goes for goal! The attack is over. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. They're getting into a good position. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Achraf Hakimi. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Mendes. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Wouldn't come down in time.
Yeah, no wonder he looks frustrated. That had goal written all over it.
Bastoni. Marco. Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. That's done little to clear the danger. That hasn't come to anything. Achraf Hakimi. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
I'm afraid that's careless. Achraf Hakimi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And trying his luck. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. And that should be a routine save. Neves. They've come away with the ball. Vitinha. The pass played through perfectly. Offside was the assistant referee. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Making good ground and still going. In it goes! level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. There could be something building for PSG here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
It's pinched, read his mind there. Lautaro Martinez. Now, can he get the cross in? All defensive work to do here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Fabian. Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Neves. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Having a go for goal! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. And the referee's whistle brings... Off we go again, the second half begins. Oh, good strike! It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Fabian. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's how to play it through. Ousmane Dembele. He's backed himself here. Martinez. PSG recovering possession well. Well, speculative effort and good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Corner to PSG as they now look to press home their advantage. Nuno Mendes. He's hit that well. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! That be special, and that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
And superb technique to get past his man. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
That was excellent defending.
Neves. It's a long way out. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Achraf Hakimi. do from here? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Dumfries. That is where it ends. Barella. Options available in the middle. Now here comes the press. He's going to try his luck. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. This has to be. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
João Neves. And they won't be going any further.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Marcus Thuram. This could be dangerous. And played in now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Hakimi. Coutinho. Fabian. Coutinho. All one back. Certainly still believe this looks promising. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it's worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score at least, second best.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Promising attack, but only to a point. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well saved, and it probably had to go in.
Well, the keeper may just be the match winner here. What a bit of play at such a crucial moment.
Ball back with PSG now.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vitinha. On to Dembele. And that has missed by quite a distance. Lovely, incisive ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to... Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Gets past really nicely. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Confident push forward. Martinez! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Has to go ahead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Corner to come. It's put into the middle. A routine take. No dramas with a corner like that. Barella. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
He'll take this on. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Leandro Trossard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Dumfries. Now it's Zielinski. Barella. Ball lost and the chance gone. Leandro Trossard. Zielinski. Now, can he get the crossing? Headed back. Barella. Eze. Jurriën Timber. Zielinski. This could get interesting. Oh, great block. Behind. A good corner to change that. Unable to find a teammate in the middle. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gyökeres. Lovely weighted pass. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Saka. Now, this might be promising. Martinez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gyökeres. Pass as precise as they come. And against the post. Gyökeres. Looking for an angle here. The keeper more than equal to it. Barella. And that's how to play it through. Trying to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, good strike! And that's a fine save to deny a super chance. Into the box it goes. But they could still do something here. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Surely now. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Martinez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Arsenal regaining possession. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Rice. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Poor throw, possession lost.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Zielinski. Closed it down well. Have a go. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And the ball comes in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Arsenal with width here. Just a little untidy. Nicely played. Saved and held on to as well. Strong work there to keep it. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Saka. Gyökeres. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better. Having a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Bastoni. Barella. Zielinski. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, that's poor from the keeper. Well, a vital save after a shaky moment.
Yeah, he can count himself lucky there. That could have been costly.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. And we have 30 minutes left. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And it's a penalty, and a chance to go further in front. This for 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And we're back underway at 2-0. Nicely sets it up. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And there won't be any rebounds there. Play on is the referee's call. The anticipation rising with this move. could be a chance. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Moving infield now. And he's got behind it. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Ball one, well read. Lautaro Martinez. Nicolo Barella. Teeing up the chance now. Now he's in. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Timber. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Zielinski. Having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Saka. Leandro Trossard. Closed it down well. Dumfries. They have to make something count from this. And Martinez is ready. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Without any trouble. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. So into the final 5 minutes. Saka. Could be a chance here. It's a corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Akanji. Alessandro Bastoni. Great reading of the game. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. He's hit that well. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Played into the box. The final whistle, leaving the fan.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he keeps going. Direct ball into the box. Opportunity, maybe. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And he has options available. Frankie de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. And the decision offside here. Yamal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lamine Yamal. The cross is on. Well, that's splendid play. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Martinez. Must take the lead here. And still danger here. Well, no way through in the end. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. What can he do with it now? Chance to take the lead. Just can't get it past him. Martinez. That's a nice looking ball. And the keeper grabs him. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, big moment! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Koundé. On to Yamal. That's excellent defending following the cross. Zielinski. Snuffing out the danger. Koundé. On to de Jong. Takes it on. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Wasteful again in possession. Now, options are plenty. And give it away by Barca. Martinez. It's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And a timely penalty save. Koundé. This looks more than decent. Thwarting him. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Torres. And the through ball. Full marks for trying it. Oh, Just a special moment. Pure quality. Barella. Advantage played. Dumfries. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Zielinski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Thuram. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could reduce the deficit. Wonderful block. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Interesting pass. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And the counter-attack looks on. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward at the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Barella. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. They have the advantage. Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. That's a good-looking ball. Stopped a certain goal. Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. But quick thinking defensively. De Jong. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Jamal with a dangerous pass. Giving it here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Rafinha. An effective challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Barella. Intelligent ball. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Alessandro Bastoni. Very quick thinking there. Lamine Yamal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Sommer's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. The cross is on. And cuts inside. Determined defending.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And defensive play to be applauded. 10 minutes to go. Yamal. Promising pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Barella on the attack in the closing phase. Well, he didn't catch it badly. There's certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And a decent delivery. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, good idea. Cancelo. Eric Garcia. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And so the referee brings...
Every result could... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. There's the flag. Offside. Need to get tighter here. Kimmich. Now, this might be promising. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. This for the lead, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Federico Di Marco. A really good interception to take the ball. Luis Diaz. Just needs the composure now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Lautaro Martinez. And trying his luck. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. One, what's next? Driven towards the area. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. That's a good pass. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Now, surely. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
And they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Well read to gain possession. In the centre. Michael Olise. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Musiala. That is where it ends. Teeing up the chance now. Bayern come away with it. Kimmich. Lyman. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lautaro Martinez. No one can seem to settle on the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Taken cleanly and held on to. And the press has paid off here. Michael Olise. Oh, could be here. Lautaro Martinez. On to Luis Diaz. That's a good ball. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So the second half kicks off. Kanji. Martinez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Olise. And it's on here. A body in the way. Bastoni. Marcus Thuram. Closed it down well. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Lautaro Martinez so far. A lot of eye-catching things about his game. And that's been ruled as offside. Musiala. Promising position, this. Piotr Zielinski. Manuel Akanji. Dumfries. Barella. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Setting up the chance. For the lead here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Line. Olise. Brilliant anticipation. Martinez. Now here's an invitation. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Olise. Line. Crossing, and it's not the best of clearances. That will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Piotr Zielinski, turning the defence around. Onto it, in on goal, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Could be setting something now. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. DiMarco. inside the final 15 minutes. Martinez. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Michael Olise. Kane. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Zielinski. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And it could be on! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Lyman. Oh, could be here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Bastoni. But it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Dumfries. Barella. Good cross into the middle. Really well done. This could lead to something. Good pass, good chance. Kane. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Decent looking attack, this. On to Dumfries. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's PSG. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. In a decent position now. Will it happen for them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, a textbook interception. He has teammates around him. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And PSG showing good width here. Who can he pick out? And they might forge ahead. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dembélé. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Quick thinking defensively. Fabian. He made good progress there. But really sticking to the task defensively. Michael Olise. And Upamecano. Oh, read it really well. Incisive ball. here. Could be dangerous. Trying to find a way through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Can they fashion a chance? Crossing possibilities. Bayern throw-in coming up. Luis Diaz. And the pass deftly cut out. And a chance to whip it in here. And snuffing out the danger. And not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Harry Kane. Olise. Nuno Mendes. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. What strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Hakimi. Could be troublesome. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. There to win it back. Tar. And Diaz has it. Promising move this from Bayern. And whipped into the box. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal.
Numéro 6, Joshua Kimmich.
Minge. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Oh, the threat is there. Dembele's in the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Olise. Lima on the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the cross goes in. A deft clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Konrad Laimer. So half an hour remaining. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. Nice looking move, this. Kimmich. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Jamal Musiala. And in the perfect position to read it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Joshua Kimmich. Can they forge ahead? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Wasn't a great clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Hakimi. On to Neves. Tar. Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Crossing opportunity. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Jamal Musiala. Well, nearing the end of this match, and Paris Saint-Germain with work to do.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
He fancies it. What a block!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Decent position. And still trying to get the shot off. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And there's the whistle. Oh. from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage. It's always helpful to win your first game.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And that attempt had too much height on it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Fabian. Dembélé. On to Vitinha. Dembélé on the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Danger building. Cutting it out. Thuram. Dembélé. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. He'll take this on. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Kvaratskhelia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The delivery. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Successfully cut out. And he's made headway. That is a long way off target, Stuart.
Well, he looked in control, but in the end, the shot was wayward. That's a poor finish.
Hakimi. Dembélé.
Able to skip past his man.
Takes it on! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Barella. Martinez. Now with Di Marco. Oh, great vision. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ferreira. And a strong tackle. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Martinez. Zielinski. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And that's sloppy. Tremendous individual skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
From a long way out. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Thuram. He'll have a go here. Really good challenge. Hakimi. João Neves. Now with Mensch. And the defensive intervention there. Nice weight on the pass. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And he's in. Oh, look at this. There's much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Decent pass. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Free kick, it had to be. That's a good-looking shot. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
And taking on the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Fabian. Promising-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is that for the first. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ferreira. Could be troublesome. Now with Neves. Well, no way through. Counter-attacking possibilities. Dembele. Oh, useful ball. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Hakimi. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the ruling is offside here. So a throw-in for PSG. Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Looking to get back into it. Well, not clear yet. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Zielinski. Could be threatening. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. On to Thuram. Chance here. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Ferreira. And that is how to beat your opponent. Opportunity it is. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Dangerous ball. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And over it comes. And did well to deal with it. Dembele. Now with Baratelia. Teammates available. João Neves. Went in strongly, decisively. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Trying to tee it up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, he's gone for goal. Read it well and made the save. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcus Thuram. Still possibilities. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Oh, from miles out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Might lead to a chance. And a timely intervention. Productive pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Barella. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And a shot from miles out. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Barella. On to Thuram. Now opening things up. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint.
passion for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward. And the other 2 sit deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. What a chance here! Oh, he's given it! Penalty! This to strike first, and he does the job from the spot. And we're back underway at 1-0. Still going here. It's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Martinez. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was
Just needs the composure now. It's got to be. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Marcus Thuram. Zielinski. Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Marcus Thuram. Leandro Trossard. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Oh, surely. Clear this. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Working hard to win it back there. Saka. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Takes the shot. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
All one, well read. Eberechi Eze. Ball lost. Goes for goal. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Zubimendi. There could be something building here for Arsenal, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Gyökeres. Well, now they could spring the trap. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Good pressure, can they make something of this? And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right, they broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's really nice. Gets past really nicely. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Leandro Trossard. That's been overcooked. Now it goes. Di Marco. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gyökeres. Eze. But hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
That's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Timber. Now Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Saka. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Martinez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, it's a penalty. For the lead once more. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. And here it comes. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Di Marco. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
He's hit that well! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Happy birthday to
Leandro Trossard.
Walker celebrating his birthday today.
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Eze. Saka. Lovely, incisive ball. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. It's pinched, read his mind there. Closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Saka. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Dumfries. Right idea, but the radar was out. Nicely played. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Julian Timber. And it's opened up! Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's given away. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Eze. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, impudent! Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Into the box it goes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played through nicely. Someone for the team there. Opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
A bit of a squeeze on here. Martinez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, they could still do something here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Could be setting something now. Oh, look at this! And a superb block. Lautaro Martinez. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Dumfries. The anticipation rising with this move. Players waiting in the centre. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
Well, these Arsenal fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this. If they take it, this place will go wild.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Real opportunity. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. A chance to deliver into the box. Martinez! Oh, off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And the referee blows for full time. prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game.
Oh, what a chance this is, Guy.
It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And this could be a shocking mistake at the back. Behind it goes for a corner. Back off the bar. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Played in for Dumfries. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Oh, the flag's up. Real side. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A chance to get something going here. Could get it over now. It's away, but not far enough. Could go in front here. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And that's that, the flag's up. Plenty of space to attack now. That was a good header, a good save as well. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And they won't be going any further after that. Torres. Intercepted, great reading of the game. What a good ball, they could be in. And it's hit the bar.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Something on from this. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He'll try his luck. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. That's a good ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Jules Koundé. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Taking a chance. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's going to be a free kick. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Rafinha. That's a good pass. And a change in possession. Pedri. Bit sloppy in possession. Pedri. From a long way out. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. In the box it goes. Martinez. Excellent progress, and it continues. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Now, can this be attacked? That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
Pedri. Oh, could be a chance here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Rafinha. Martinez. Fantastic work in the box. It's been delivered. And that's going to be it for the first. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Nicolo Barella. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Good ball in behind. Offside, the flag is up. Oh, that's really well cut out. The ref happy to let that one run. Time to get creative from here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Side of the defence, offside. Could be setting something now. Gets past really nicely. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Bastoni. Dumfries. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Rafinha. Could take things forward a notch here. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And the game will stop. Offside. Nicely sets it up. Oh, it must be here. It's saved magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
The corner is fired in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's sloppy in possession. Better with the ball. Ferran Torres. Big chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. We've got 20 to go in this one. Koundé. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They found a way through. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Rafinha. Setting up the chance. Rafinha. And that's been ruled as offside.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Jules Koundé. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Barella. On to Pedri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Just 10 minutes to go now. Torres. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And it's on now. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Lamine Yamal. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Pedri. Decent effort. Still under threat here. And that's that. Flags up. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's as precise as they come. Martinez. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The counter looks on here. Options available. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that's the final whistle.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Akanji. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine save. To win it back. Manuel Akanji. Alessandro Bastoni. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Olise. Harry Kane. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Martinez. And nicely over the top. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Lima. Now with Upamecano. Michael Olise. Well, no way through. Alessandro Bastoni. And now Zielinski. Excellent vision. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Olise. Bayern have given us away. This looks interesting. Di Marco. The cross is on. A chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Di Marco. And now Zielinski. And he read it well. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Trying to tee it up. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Thuram. To jump in front. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, well, not the best attempt, was it? It's a light encounter, but just didn't test the keeper enough.
Luis Diaz. Now a decent position. And possibilities here. Long-range effort. And a fine tackle. Now options are plenty. Marcus Thuram. Trying to find the right angle of attack. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Olise. Luis Diaz. And an opening! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Keeper did that pass and he knows it. Marco. Barella has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Musiala. And Diaz has it. Barella. On to Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
And the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Showing fine vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Teammates available. Perhaps they can counter from here. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lima. On to Olise. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. When you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kimmich. Looking good again. And playing it through. Konrad Lima. And there to intervene. Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Able to close down the shot. Superb control by Harry Kane as he waits for attacking assistance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Konrad Lima. Untidy phase of play. Konrad Lima. Michael Olise. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Now, who can he play it to? Pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, disappointing clearance.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the danger's still on. Well, threat averted. Marco. Akanji has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
He got to it fairly easily. Harry Kane. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. Huge block.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely cut out. Now what can they do from here? Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Federico Di Marco. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
What an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
Barella. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And beyond the last defender, offside. This is how it looks for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. It's a good Palace move in the making. Good passage of play. Can they forge ahead? Modric. Fofana. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Fofana. Salamakers has it. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Rabiot. Nkunku. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Munoz. Ismail Assar. Promising possession, this. Oh, chance! Splendid block. Played over. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Pavlovic. Fofana. Nkunku. Yusuf Fofana. Alexis Salamakers. Looking for the final pass. Deep delivery. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Munoz. And danger averted. Well read. Good idea. And the ruling is offside here. Ismail Assar. Matteo Gabbia. The ball with Luka Modric. And Palace will get the throw-in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Just like that, they have the ball again. The danger not over. Well, body in the way. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's looking promising. So Palace behind, but what can they do with this corner now? Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Chance here. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Tomori. Now, who can he play it to? Really good block. And a fine tackle. Very effective pass. Will Hughes. Will it be? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Gabia. Nkunku has it. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, that's the end of that for now. Yeremy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent looking pass. Rafael Leao. More confident play.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Able to create room here. Rabiot! Not the clearance that was called for. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Given away by Rabiot. Could be dangerous. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Jurgen Strand-Larsen. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, to take the lead! Unable to get a body in the way. Playing it short. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, they fancy a short one. Well aware of the press. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tyrick Mitchell. Trying to connect. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Will Hughes. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oh, the short corner routine. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This might be productive. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Nkunku. Nkunku has it. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could be threatening. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Determined defending. Good looking cross. And the danger's still on. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. And we saw the situation developing. Well, here they are on the attack. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And putting paid to the danger. Fabio. And Palace did well to win back possession. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Drifting in off the flank. Will it open up? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Who can he pick out? Will it go in? I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Mitchell. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attack.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, it's a great privilege to be with you. We're here in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry, it's shaping to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Attacking possibilities for Palace. And a body in the way. Good-looking effort! And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the ball back with Palace now. And a shot from miles out. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And look at this! And he hit it well, but off the post. Goal kick it'll be. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
From long range? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Adam Wharton. Will Hughes. Lacroix. Munoz. Well read to win possession back. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Adam Wharton. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good vision. Difficult from there. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Well, there's an example of how to press higher. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Played over, and the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Palace finding space on the flank. And a long way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Quick break could be on. Good weight on that pass. From well out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Morton. And he read it superbly. And hit with ferocity. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Adam Wharton. Bit wasteful from Palace. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. High pressing and good high pressing. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, decent effort, bit unlucky really. The keeper does well to save it though.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And intercepts again. Shot from long range. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Will Hughes. Now with Wharton. Real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Referee's whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Showing good situational awareness. And bursting forward. Shot is on! Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, he's given us away. No problems at all for the keeper. Take it away. He won the ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
He'll have a go here. Oh, super! Super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. No let-up on the pressing front. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not to score. He's going to be looking to be the difference in the second half.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Referee had a good view of that one. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. A very effective challenge put in. Decent position. Electing to shoot. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Richards. Good-looking move. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Teammates available. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Palace have kept the ball well in the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Really good challenge. Takes it on. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Danger building. Well read to put an end to that attack. Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Starfelt. Marcos Alonso. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Sarr in possession. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Wharton. Sarr in possession. Nicely timed tackle. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Good ball to switch the play.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Moriba. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Palace could be onto something. And there it is, the final whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celta Vigo.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And they went, it's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 1-0. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Guiri, gonna try his luck. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, great block. Terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Teeing up the chance now for the lead here. Oh, he properly went for it but couldn't score.
Oh, you've got to score from there, Guy. I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Well, surely that has to result in a card. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Nicely sets it up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. All a bit chaotic, this. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Secure hands, calmly taken. Moriba. Getting closer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nice pass, and on they march. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Timber. Now this might be promising. It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Timothy Weah. able to come away with the ball. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Emerson. Weir. Paixão. Great instinct there to cut it out. Guiri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Some good work to win it there. Have a go here. Took one for the team there.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
One to latch onto here. Just needs the composure now. And that has missed by quite a distance. Making good ground and still going. Good patient build-up, but for the lead here. And the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Igor Paixão. They won the ball, now to keep it. Timber. Emerson. And the attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And that brings the first half to an end here at the Abanca Balaidos. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Using the space on the opposite flank. Quinton Timber. He's trying his luck here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Borja Iglesias. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession lost and won. Stopped, but not away. Oh, great work. What's next? That's cut out quickly and easily. Now, will the ref be lenient with the player already booked? Well, a really good opportunity for the execution. Execution hardly tested the keeper. Igor Paixão. And superb technique to get past his man. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
On he goes, terrific. Crucial defending. Borja Iglesias. Chance to move ahead. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Igor Paixão. Nice ball to switch the play.
Cambio del Marcelo. Salve la cancha. Con el 27, Infantino. Entrar la cancha con el 28.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Brilliant. More of that, please. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That was a really poor challenge. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The referee not happy with the challenge. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a pretty routine save. Paixão. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Possession given away. Timothy Weir. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Amin Gouiri. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. This is looking good. What next? Puts the ball into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, good strike! A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
A bit too eager there, free kick given. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well read to gain possession. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Where with a really good ball. They have to clear this. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will... Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Celta Vigo and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Robert Andrik. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Mingueza. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He's in here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. They run the ball now to keep it. Garcia. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Borja Iglesias. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Ooh, got in the way of it. Iglesias. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the attack collapses. Iglesias just needs the composure now. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. The midfield battle intensifies.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
To edge ahead. Goes for the chip. And that was mightily close.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
Moriba. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Ilaix Moriba. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Played through nicely. Found superbly and in. It's not clear yet. Mingueza. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Real chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Vasquez. Ezequiel Palacios. Mingueza. Goes on past the defender. Oh, looks promising. And the defence ready for what was coming. This could be threatening. That is where it ends.
That was really good defending.
Schick. Teeing up the chance now. Now it's on for them. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Palacios. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Marcos Alonso. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, then hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
Having to stay patient. A chance to cross here. Played into the near post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Pass played through perfectly. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Ezequiel Palacios. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. And that will do it for the first half here at the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, speculative try, and that was mightily close.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, nice attempt. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Good patient build-up. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. For the lead here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Lucas Vasquez. Alex Garcia. Vasquez. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Possession really is all for them now.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A chance now for a quick transition. Chick! Oh, off the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
That's a good pass. The attack broken up. Moriba. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the ball's still alive here. Iglesias. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Oh, he's given it away. A heroic stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, that's really well cut out. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Mingueza. Positive play on the front foot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
This to see them lead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Entered the final 10 minutes. Ezequiel Palacios. The ball back with Flecken. Not long left, and here they come. Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. Marcos Alonso. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vasquez. Robert Andrich. Grimaldo. Now Vasquez. Aleix Garcia. Robert Andrich. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And the game comes to an end with the home...
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Plenty of excitement in the air. You can feel it already here at the Estadio de Balaidos. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over it comes. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Rabiot. Nkunku has it. Pavlovic. And Salamakers has it. Nicely played. Successfully cut out the pass. Chance to finish. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Marcos Alonso. And danger averted. Well read.
That's really good awareness there.
And firing it. Oh, a smart stop. Nkunku. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And look at this! Well, it had a chance, but off the crossbar. And a goal kick. And that'll be a Celta ball. On its way! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Nkunku. Fofana. Strahinja Pavlovic. Pavlovic. Perfect tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good through ball. Able to create room here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Have to close them down. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Matteo Gabbia. Nkunku has it. Decent idea. Tremendous interception. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Marcos Alonso. Good looking move. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rabiot. Nkunku has it. He drives it in. cutting off the supply. Fikayo Tomori. Leao. Has someone to play it to. Rabiot. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Rafael Leao. Maybe dangerous here. Struggling to keep the ball. Ilaix Moriba. Borja Iglesias. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Real defensive resilience. Opportunity. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. No useful ball. Well, they have the ball again. And so the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nkunku. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great defending. Borja Iglesias. Super pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Rahilia Pavlovic. Good wing play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mingueza. Can he put it away? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Salamakers. And a throw-in it's going to be. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mingueza. And he read it well. Matteo Gabbia. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. And he's through here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And showing good game awareness. Pavlovic. Yusuf Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Borja Iglesias. Yusuf Fofana. The ball with Luka Modric. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Eyeing an opening. He could pick out a teammate. Cutting in. And the keeper showing good hands. Fofana. Salamakers. Confident attacking play. Seemingly no one can stop him. Played into the box. Suddenly they have possession. Offside the decision. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Showing a good reading of the game. And they keep it moving. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Elias Moriba. Nkunku. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And this could be threatening. Firing it towards goal! Oh, good effort, but what a save! Full credit there.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
When it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But really sticking to their task defensively. Carl Starfelt. And he read it superbly. Intelligent ball. Nkunku has it. Rabiot. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And in by Luka Modric. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all...
Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up. Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Rafa Leao. Nkunku. Players waiting in the centre. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
Jeremy Pino. Will Hughes. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, lovely tackle. Well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Matteo Gabbia. This is how the visitors start the game. Mike Maignan is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Going up through the gears now. Into the area it goes. And that one is got away. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Options available in the middle. Played over to the back post. Well, not quite fully away here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Hughes. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pavlovic. Looking to put the cross in. Well, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Trying to force a mistake. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Pino. That hasn't got far. Oh, could be here. Yusuf Fofana. Strahinja Pavlovic. Fikayo Tomori. Now Salamakers. It's a confident push forward. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Munoz. Richards. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Now it needs a good ball in. Ball one, well read. Fikayo Tomori. Modric. Nkunku. Yusuf Fofana. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, he's given it away here. Salamakers! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gabbia. On to Tomori. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Luka Modric. Now here's an invitation. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Modric! Not out of trouble yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Daniel Munoz. And on that whistle, the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's opened up. Needed a much lighter touch than that. Lots of room for them now. And they might be in. The keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Well, Luka Modric has certainly put his stamp on the game in the first 45. What have you made of his performance?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Possession changes hands. This could get interesting. Real chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Fikayo Tomori. Now Modric. Tomori. Modric. Good possession with a gear change coming. That hasn't got far. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Teeing up the chance now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Alexis Salamakers. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Strand Larsen. Ball given away. Pavlovic. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Rabiot. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafa Leao. This could be threatening. Rafa Leao. Oh, should score! Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Well, it might have come to something, but that's the keeper's ball, and easily. Modric. On to Rafael Leao. Nicely played through. Chance to score! He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. And trying his luck. And the shot thwarted. Might get caught on the break here. And the game will stop. Offside. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And served through on a plate here. And it's on now. Absolutely stunning defending. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Fofana. On we go, the ref says play on. Tried to let it go there, but no advantage. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, what can they do from here? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Yusuf Fofana. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
Crescendo all week and very shortly. Hello on a lovely evening here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. Hello everyone, welcome to Selhurst Park. It's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Crystal Palace facing Celta Vigo.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
Did well to win it back. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
Takes aim and fired against the crossbar. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Munoz. And a shot from miles out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Adam Wharton. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And he's made headway. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Good idea. Good looking move. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Moriba. Tyrick Mitchell. Mitchell. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be onto something. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, defended it well. Munoz. Well, a good tackle. Incisive pass. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Chris Richards. Mitchell. And Hughes has it. Wharton. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Wharton. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Moriba. And goes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Really getting stuck in. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Intelligent defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Sloppy in possession from Palace. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Yeremy. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Able to skip past his man. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's given us away. Can he convert? An incredible block. Deflection, throw in here. Electing to cross into the centre. It might still be problematic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dangerous ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
The referee... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Carl Starfelt. Mingueza. And taking it away. Will Hughes. On to Horton. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could catch them on the break. Let's fly here. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Ismail Assar. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. Closing down well. And in the end, no damage done. Very quick thinking there. Ismail Assar. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. And given away by Marcos Alonso.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
He'll have a go here. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Will Hughes. Horton. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Superb block. Jurgen Strand Larsen.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please
On to Horton.
your lights are on.
And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Will Hughes. Maybe dangerous here. Smart defending. Able to skip past his man. Will Hughes. Oh, that's splendid play. Chances on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Starfelt. Now with Iglesias. Wasn't going to let it get through.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Munoz. Showing good width here, Palace. Tyrick Mitchell. Possession lost by Palace. That's a good-looking shot. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Will Hughes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Now an ambitious one. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Mitchell. And he did well to cut it out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Munoz. Richards. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And the chance slips away. And the ball in behind the defenders. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Munoz. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. It's a neat move. Good attempt! And so the referee blows for full time, and it... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype, all... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Marseille facing Celta Vigo.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Hang on, Sue. A chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mingueza. Moriba. No panic, just passing. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
A very good tackle. Chance here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Mingueza. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And danger averted. Well read. Difficult to stop him. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Perfect tackle. Marseille doing well to regain possession. In with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a really good run. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. No, read it really well. Oh, good vision there. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And passing it through. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Amin Gouiri. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
That's a good-looking ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And the throw-in coming up for Marseille. Real chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And credit due, a good intervention. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Emerson. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
He'll try his luck here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Mingueza. Feeding it through, and darting through. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Borja Iglesias. Let's fly here. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, there it is. The first half is now. Second half underway then. Marseille have the lead, but I'll tell you what, it's a long way from being settled. Kondogbia. And Celta regaining possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. You'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And in the right position to read it. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And he might be through here. And a good save there. Borja Iglesias. Perfect tackle. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Ball back with Celta now. Can he get one back? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Amin Gouiri. And on to Weah. Is this the moment? And that's comfortably gathered. He could really get at the opposition. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kondogbia. Excellent vision. And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Chance here. It's still alive and in range. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And Celta have it back now. Ball lost by Marseille. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And an opening. Oh, not safe yet. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Strong possession play. But just like that, possession changes hands. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Really being closed down and didn't like it. It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Has eyes for goal. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Distributing it well. A very timely interception. Referee had a good view of that one. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. That's a lovely ball. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Good weight on that pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there we have it, the full-time whistle, and plenty of positives for Marseille.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face Celta Vigo.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Marcos Alonso. Ball taken away from them. Alex Garcia. on the front foot. Untidy in possession there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Struggling to keep it here. Taking this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Borja Iglesias. Oh, great work. What's next? Iglesias! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Garcia. Now Vasquez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pushing forward with options available now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Andrew gets past really nicely. Surely the equaliser. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? It's played into the box. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Vasquez. Tapsoba. Well, that's not going to cut it. Mingueza. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Offside has been given here. Real opportunity. Fearless block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Borja Iglesias. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chip. It's a good ball in behind, and that's been ruled as offside. Borja Iglesias. And the cross comes in, and it's held on to comfortably. Pass played through perfectly, and he's through here. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. This for the equaliser. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? And that's how to play it through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Chance to go ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Promising looking attack, this. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. This could get interesting. Here we go! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Space out wide, and they're using it. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's that, the flag's up. Marcos Alonso. Opportunity now. Good save from the keeper. Robert Andrich. Lovely setup. And the cross is blocked. Corner, a good chance to come perhaps to draw level.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, could be here. Chance for the equaliser, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Yet another goal. 3 apiece now, and off they go. Closed it down well. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Vasquez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chip. Now Vasquez. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Moriba. That's where it ends. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. It's a good ball in behind. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Garcia. Great instinct there to cut it out. "20 minutes to go. Palacios. Now Vasquez. Alex Garcia. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Moriba. They've come away with the ball. And it's opened up for him. And the defence knew what was coming. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Mingueza. Iglesias. Iglesias. Now, can he get the cross in? Could take things forward a notch here. Iglesias! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Carry on, says the ref. Mingueza. Borja Iglesias. Mingueza. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Unable to retain possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. They want to win it, this could be the chance. Looking to put the cross in. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. He goes behind for a corner. A goal now would win the game. And the referee blows for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are you expecting?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. This is the lineup for the home team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. Delivered into the box. Successfully cut out the pass. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Salamakers. Rafael Leao. And super tackle, and they've won possession. A really good pass. Fofana. Rafael Leao. Promising looking ball. Not a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Fikayo Tomori. Modric. Nicely cut out. Decent idea. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nicely regaining possession. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And bursting forward. Fofana. Danger building. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good looking cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the chance slips away. Yusuf Fofana. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could cross it in here. Can he score? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Borja Iglesias. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And possession changing hands. Rabiot. Rafael Leao. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Alexis Salemakers. Tomori. Promising attack this. Now will the cross work out for them? And it's all rather fizzled out. Gabia. Given away by Rabiot. Moriba. A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Rafael Leao. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Gabia. Ball control is the key. Modric. Strahinja Pavlovic. Nkunku. Sliding back into the hole. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Salamakers are winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Potential danger here. Trying to find a way through. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well-timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's great defending. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. But he's got himself caught offside.
Well, the players in the box have every right to be mad. That's a real waste.
Another perfect position to read it. Leao. Surely! And danger still. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And out for a Celta Vigo throw. Borja Iglesias. Well, the threat could be there. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. And the through ball. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Rafael Leao. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Fofana. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they get one back? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Modric. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A real opening now. Well, they have the ball again. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. And unable to keep possession. Trying to open up the defence. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Pavlovic. And managing the game here. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Good idea. Can he finish? Rabiot! Touched him on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan...